来たよじゃねえよ。マジアップしてんだけど、アップする友達いねえんだよな。まあもうしょうがねえか。試合でアップするしかねえよな、もう。ジョーカーさん勝ったの？ガチ？昨日マッチングやばかったからな、マジで。ハマさんめっちゃ上げてる。これ一桁いくんじゃねえのこれ。ハマさん今やってんのか？やってるわ、試合中だ。俺マジで本当今日もなんかざわしく当たりそうな感じあるんだよな。まあいいや、行くか。本当に1試合目ちょっと一桁だけはやめてほしいな。本当に頼む、それだけは。2桁まではいい。1桁は本当にやめてくれ。もう1桁と当たることはしょうがない。しょうがない。乗り越えなきゃいけない壁だから、それは。でも、初戦はやめてほしい、本当に。掛川高校来たよ。マモよ。
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The whistle. Well, clearly Uli Hoeneß was a great in his own right, but was also known as one half a legendary striker.
Yeah, and he was the more creative one, Peter. He likes to use the left side, a great dribbler who set up as many goals as he scored. He'll be asking questions of anyone on his side, just looking to try and get behind that defensive line.
He has outstanding strength, of course, silky feet and sharp Loose now and they want to get it back. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh no, what has happened here? Zola. It's being shifted off it. Valverde just eases him off the ball. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Stood up well to him there. Oh, that's wonderful.
今日昼に起きてグラグラして今に至るって感じ。
Shifting through the gears here. That's gone loose. Zola charging forward, the ball at his feet. Madrid have ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Pele. It's looking wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi's cross, and a header! They've scored! And we have liftoff! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Ferdinand. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Valverde. Varane makes the interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Can he get on the end of this? He has found the way through. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aim forwards. Zola is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Can he spark a counter here? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Yeah. Zola. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Looking for the run. It's a little off target. Hernus. It's a goal kick.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's quick to return it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Valverde. Araujo. Pele. Varane cuts out the pass. He's intervened well there. Bellingham. And this is Pullet. And Pullet! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Bullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
For
did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Gattuso. Yeah. Maldini.
オフ2敬礼する顔
Scooting forward. Seedorf gets a foot in.
あ
He is through here. The whistle's gone.
あある
That's it for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Madrid go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
うん。
皆さんこんにちは。タオちゃんの配信に遊びに来てくれてありがとうございます。ハート型の手、ゆっくりコメして楽しんでいってください。万歳、上を目指しているので集中する場面が多くなり、コメへの返答が遅れることがありますが、ご了承ください。汗汗、またチャンネル登録、高評価、X フォローもよろしくお願いします。
Araujo, the player who needs no introduction. And it's Seedorf. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Some good work on the right flank here. And he welcomes it in. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Pele.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Pele. And it's come back to the keeper. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Zola. Zola steaming forward at pace. Madrid still this single goal behind. Valencia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the...
Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That is... Oh, he's been caught napping. Gattuso defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Messi. It's lofted through here. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Seedorf.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Van Dijk produces the perfect tackle there. It's good running with the ball. Now it's Hullet. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, it's a great ball here. Yeah.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually, you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Desai getting forward. And he was quick to react. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Bellingham. Zola. Araujo. For Valverde. Valverde going face to face with his great rival. Played towards the front line.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Can he get onto this? a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking to play it in. Good read, needed to be.
I think the message is
Ah.
quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Pops it off it and wins back the ball.
Oh, マシありがとう。
Lovely bit of skill. And he hits the net. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Nicely weighted ball. That looks a good ball through, and he's definitely onside. Now, oh, what has happened here? It's a decent clearance. Rice, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kaka! And it's hit the woodwork and out. And there goes the
Nice game.
Madrid were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered.
今日重たいね、めちゃくちゃ。
なるほど。
何なるほどって。重 たい重たい。伸びる伸びる。だから今の試合はあの人の方が強かった。あの人何回も当たったことあるから。1000位ぐらいの人なんだけど。あの人のクロスゲーに対応できなかった。ストレッチマンってどういうこと？最近思ったけど、フリットのなんか横向きながらのシュート入んねえな。ちょっと斜め向いてないとダメだわ。ミドル決めるとき。横向きながら隅狙っても真ん中行きやがる。おーい。さっきの試合でそれ学んだわ。あれやるんだったら軸やった方がいいな。あと伸びるからダッシュドリブルやめた方がいいよ、この試合。ドリブルじゃなくてパスで勝つわ。
Already rolling. Tries a shot, and he's done it.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass and put it on a plate for him.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Big chance! And a neat finish! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. Madrid restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me.
And he shoots! Got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Seedorf. Desai. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pelé. And here's Bellingham. Vitinha, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Seedorf, here's onto this. It's really well manoeuvred. Desai kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. It's Pelé! He was desperate to get off the score sheet. this time.
Madrid really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Howson. It's Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Hullet. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And it's Son Heung-min. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Vitinha. Vitinha. And here's Hullet. It's a threatening ball. Seedorf. He's had a shot! And he can thump it away. Now it's Van Basten. Tries to pass it through. Played right into his path. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Ulsan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And this is Son Heung-min. And that interception was
うわーバグってる
necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And the shot! It's a goal! And the comeback is complete! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Madrid with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is...
And the shots! Well taken goal. They are purring, truly purring.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. And it's Van Basten. Can he get it through? Oh, super shoots! And that was neither one thing nor the other.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't.
Now it's Hullet. Vitinha. Pele. Oh, well played, well played. That's been it. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
ダメだな、なんか今日感覚が 重さきたら負けんな
Blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second.
逆転したか
Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Hullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rafael Varane. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No foul, says the referee. Saliba has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, such a clever touch. Decent chance! Yes!
うん、1試合目は負けちゃった。
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Bullet really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
It's starting to look like a
まあでもなんかちょっとまだあれだね、ダメだね、感覚が。まあまだ2試合目だから。
寝てるね。
まああと重たいからね、ちょっと結構くせえプレーが多い。
make the first change. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Desai does really well to win the ball there. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Bellingham with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
442か。なんかみんな長えな、これ、セットが。何をセットしとんねん。おい、本田圭佑出てんじゃねえかよ。
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, they've game itself. Things already rolling. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
Bellingham. Good, strong midfield running here. Bellingham stood his ground strongly. Desai.
Oh, good ball! Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saliba. Desai. And it's Bellingham. This might spell danger. And Hullet! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Terrific effort! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
迎えに行っちゃダメだな、あれ。待っとかなきゃダメだな、あれ。ああ。やらしょ。
Trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Madrid are behind here despite their domination of possession. Nice looking ball. Floated through. Honda. Thuram. In towards the back stick. Cruyff! Oh, the keeper's done. Oh, it's fallen loose again. And yes, it's there. They are purring, truly purring. And he's only two.
いやー、地獄だな、今の。
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Incoming delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Somewhat off target, and it's Rice. Valverde gets over and intercepts. Being shifted off him. Valverde kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Bellingham. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rice defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nice sequence of passes this. Araujo. It's a good spell of possession this. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed.
Yeah, nice miss.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
To go back here. Passes and Hullet! Oh, it's come loose. And here's Hullet. Engages and forces him off the ball. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cruyff is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
This is a promising build-up. Rafael Varane.
あー、来えんか。
Honda with a reputation for taking on any shot. Good ball over the top. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Paris Saint-Germain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That's the end of the first 45. Look back on the first 45 minutes.
I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it's
後半やな。
pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that's it for the
後半やね、これは。まあまあ、しゃあねえけどな、2点目は。まあまあ、でも、ちょっと感覚がまだ。
So let's get the ball rolling.
今ちくわ FC。
To see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull them back. But they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their
あと、ボールがね、パスがなんか思ったとこ行かねえんだよな。
パンパンやね。
Take this opponent. And this is Bullet. And a chance! Goal!
うん、タルさん押す
Barely into the second half.
せやねー。なかなか厳しい試合や。
昨日ラブさんと当たって点決めた時にレッツゴーが持って恥ずかしながら言いました。タグさん、昨日はあざした。爆笑。
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
ラブさん、あざした。またやりましょう。
Of this moment.
みんな影響を受け出してる。なあ、レッツゴーがもう WW。
やっぱ直線できたか。
With the ball there.
Madrid are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Saliba. Seedorf makes a move down the right. Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
よし、ナイス。
マオチンとその時 VC してて面白かったですよ。こちらもハットマークハットマーク。ハットマーク。
Madrid have
絶後。
getting up there.
いや、惜しいね、ナイス。
That's a fair try. Just on target. Rice.
ずっとどうよこれって聞かれてました。
Himself up and move on.
Saliba. Just eases him off the ball.
うん、ナイスシュート。
聞かされてました。
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have done it.
良い戦いだったからね。つい。マウンテンコメいいから。はよじあいいけ。
For their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
He hit that like he
止まるよね。
absolutely speared it in.
では失礼します。
When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want.
ショー
Turab is someone so
Ah.
referred to as
ナイス試合でしたね。サムズアップ。
ああいうの好き。
easy enough for the goalkeeper. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Yamal. And it's Soboslai. Looking for the run. Oh,
勝
sweet.
つよ。
嫌なアイディアね。
Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Hazard. Oh, this is
いやー、ちょっと待って。
for a shot.
あぶね。
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
うーん。
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
And now they could spring out of defence. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Rice. That is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Hazard with the short one. Drives it in. And a header! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And again they hit the front. A really
あー、長えな、これ。
absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Paris Saint-Germain with the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Araujo cuts a frustrating... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That is good alertness. Time is running out here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Araujo. Davids. That's a throw. Araujo. That's a great chance. Wide, but only just.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Turab. Kvaratskhelia with the foul.
いや、ファウルか。
Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
5 minutes to add. Seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Could move up a gear here. Maldini. Nesta. Rodri plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And that will be the final act. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won.
いやー、頑張ったな、でも。
次々。
あいやー、マルディーニ信じるか。ごめんごめん。ちょっと、対戦相手の人から DM 届いて、相手してたらギリギリになった。
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
お前は横パス番集しかねえのかって言われたわ。
Especially here, this crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Alessandro Nesta looking a picture of calm out. Ready to deliver yet.
まあそうだよな。
Offensive masterclass.
Yeah, a man who week in, week out took on the very best best attackers. He always embraced that, and they very rarely got the better of him.
Proper virtuoso of the game. Even the most brutal tackles were delivered with flawless timing, impeccable grace, elegance.
Spot on.
ああ、うまい。
And it's Vitinha. Well seen. Saw that coming. Back to the keeper. Looking to pass.
ああ、そっち行ったか。
喧嘩売られたの普通のタイヤリ
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost
ご
personal.
めん、なんか今日めっちゃ巻き戻ってるしょ。
うわ。
And he's definitely onside. Seedorf has been called there. It's foul.
わかんない。喧嘩売られたかどうかすらわかんない。
Free kick in a dangerous
しかもどうでもいい喧嘩売られたのかも。もう次の試合行ってる俺。
taking a moment to
切り替えてる。
their options.
ありそう、ありそう。いやー、ダメか。
Chances there.
いやー、ナイス判断。
Passes
あー、危ね。
Pele. Threads one in. Now it's Bellingham. And this is Hollett. Can he finish?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
はい、ナイス判断。
And this is Luis Suarez. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. That's been cut out. Well played. Still goalless. That looks a decent ball.
はい、ナイス。
Chance here to counter. Araujo.
いや
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's an inviting looking ball that. Rafael Varane. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He has a look out. Seedorf. Lofted in. Nesta clears it away. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He is through here. And he was quick to react. Ibrahimovic, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Through it.
なんか前もメッセージ来たんだよね、この人。だからそういう人なんだと思ってる。いやー、ペリカテンか。
Bruno Fernandes.
お、
Vieira.
いやー、ダメか。
Played for Rijkaard. And here's Suarez. And he's in on goal.
オッケー、ナイ
It's
ス。
been cleared. Well, they put him back in a hurry. Vinicius Junior has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Tries to pass it through. And here's Hollett. He's had it nicked away. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ibrahimovic. A goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal.
いや
Throw.
ー、それぐらい通してくれ、バンダイク、お前。ただの丸パスだぞ、今の。
And here's Suarez. Lovely pass, but
オッケー、ナイス。
Bellingham. can see things others simply cannot. And it's Ibrahimovic. That is one way to stop him. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Maldini. And it's Seedorf. Now it's Pele. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Great defending, strong and determined. Whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Decent enough half, either side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So your views on the first half?
At least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Hostilities have...
いやー、マジで。
Second half.
Madrid clearly have been the better side.
いやー、ちょっと待って。
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Takes a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That'll be a throw-in.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Araujo very much a man of this moment. Nicely spread. Bellingham. Shakes the shoot!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here. Perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Ibrahimovic purring. He's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
いやー、うまかったね、今のは。てか、相手の人、これ、多分2桁の人だよね。前やった時引き分けだったんだよね。この守備陣形崩すの、もう6バックみてえだからな、なんか。多分ラインダウン入れてるし。
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
やめて、怖すぎる。ハーランドはマジで。
Routine save.
Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Vieira defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's found a way through. Played into the... Get up there!
いやー、ナイスキーパーやね。
Come loose here. Ball's gone out of play. possession so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Ekitike, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Ekitike, there's the shot!
ごめん、もうキャンセル入んなかった今。
Lovely there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he?
重すぎて入んねえ今日。
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's got backward here. Shot could... Oh, he's having a goal! Will be quick to recover this.
いやーマジか。
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
いやー
Now it's Haaland.
そうだよね。
That's a key interception. Madrid are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score.
Madrid clearly have been instructed to kill this off.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. No surprise, that's a booking. Great chance here from position A1. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Vieira does well to get it back. We expected better, and so did he. Desai. Maldini is a man so notably robust and resolute.
いやーちょっと待って。
defending. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well.
Ah.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
1-0 as we head towards the end. Knocks it into space. And he skips past his man. Out for a throw. This ended up in no man's land. Szoboszlai never out of the action for very long. It's Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Played into space. Oh, good. Kvaratskhelia! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and
that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
GG。
うん、GG。
Football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. What are you making of this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, this system, Peter, allows for really
And Hollins! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That should get the job done. Forced to go back. Ball swung in. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Well, of course, Italy has always been the place to be when it comes to defensive maestros, and here is a prime example. So how highly do you rate this fella, Alessandro Nesta?
Well, he's without
Yeah,
doubt one
man.
of the best they've produced, and he's been mature well beyond his years since those younger days, blending power, speed, technique, and really good intelligence and ability to
Aye.
read the game. It's no surprise to me that so many have aspired to be just like him.
Vieira shows great strength. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's not taken him long. That's going to be a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And they've got rid. Araujo, Bellingham running with intent. And here's Suarez. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
やべ。
Bullets. He's picked his way through. Wants to go back here.
あ
That's for a shot. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Is there
3桁か。
of the game? Bale with the short one. Bellingham did well to stay calm there. And now they can spring out of defence. Madrid so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
あー。お。お。あお。
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
うん。
Desai did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
はい。
Belling conjures time and space where few can. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from
いや
Now it's Hullet. Kawasaki Frontale are looking to break at pace. With saves to shoot! A wonderful effort all by himself.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And here's Hullet. That pass has been well intercepted. Saliba. And it's Seedorf. Great vision. Great ball if he can get there. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Good spread. Where it came from. And he shoots! Goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
うまいなあこの人。
そして仕事へ行くのでさようなら。
はーい。頑張ってね。マッチアップ入ってねえな今日。いやー。やめるか今日は。多分途中でイライラしてくんだろうしな。ナイス。はい、ナイス。はい、ナイス。中盤強いね、やっぱり。
Well-measured ball. He's got away. Now this could be a chance. Bellingham, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Now it's Hullet, and it's Seedorf. Seedorf. He has found a way through. He is just caressing the ball. And that brings the first half to
ありがとう、竹さん。
Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour.
この人ボール持つのうまいな。
Either side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
I think the message from the manager at half-time would be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
はい、これはディフェンス戻してくる。はい、いやー、うめ。絶対狙ってないけど今の。スーパーゴールみたいになったわ。退場したんかい。知らんかったわ。
So time for change. This one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
And it's hoisted clear. Nice physical challenge. Valverde showing good feet. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. positioning was spot on. Valverde. It's Bellingham. Now it's Pele. Oh, that's a key interception. Pele. Hullet is onto it in a flash.
Madrid really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's a goal kick.
なるほど。
Changes afoot here, and from both sides. Bale is there, and he can pick it up. Gattuso. So we've reached the hour mark. That was good alertness. Araujo. Gasai is very much of the non-shall pass school of defending. Araujo. Davids. Oh, such a clever touch. Strongly challenged there. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's not gone well. And it's Soboslai. Araujo. Bellingham. Lam. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Collier.
いや
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
ー、ナイスサボスライ。
It's good running with the ball. Soboslai. There he goes.
あーしゃーしゃーしゃー。
Great ball, and he's in. Kvaratskhelia is flagged offside.
マジか
Referee's pull play back and
まあまあ俺が悪いか。
original offence.
モノクロを使った。
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Bergomi gets
勝て
away.
いや
Oh, can he get onto this?
ーはいナイスでさい。
Snuffed out the danger. Davids. That is good progress on the left. Kvaratskhelia receives it in a good position here.
Madrid really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
いやーちょっ
Now that does look
といや
a free kick.
本当に重てえ今日。
Looks like a final warning, still no card. Bale is behind this one.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
Bale! Quick to recover this. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
いやまあそうだよな。ヤンコ出してる意味それだもんな。いやもう勘弁してくれマジで。
It's a throw. He's shifting through the gears here. Saliba gives no quarter whatsoever. Still anyone's game this. One moment could decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well played. Important challenge that. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
いやソボスラ遅えわお前。
Well played. Well stopped.
And the number on the board is 3. Araujo, a player so
いやナイス丸パス。
decorated with praise and
ソボ
glory.
スラ出ろソボスラ出ろ。
And it's Davids.
あーまあまあまあいいや。
And blows his whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other.
うん。
It wasn't to be, and it wasn't.
やっぱディフェンスセンスが勝っちまうかあれ。
おもろい試合続くね。
そうだね、モサしか来ないね。 ああ、もうダメだ。マッチングしない、本当に。
辛抱よ。
あ、でも猛者の人でやりたいな。どうせやるんだったら。でも4桁に負けて2桁に勝ってちゃダメだよな、俺やっぱ。それ本当に直さなきゃいけないよな。考えすぎちゃうんだよな、やっぱ4桁。さっき負けた人も4桁だしな。1試合目負けた人も4桁だし。本当にダメだよな、マジで。
4桁キラー
3600位、1200位。ああ、これザワシ君か。本当に4桁に勝てない。4桁に勝てないって意味わかんねえ悩みだけどな、本当に。なかなか持たないよ、この悩み。
別の場も
もう上手？
タオちゃんのおかげで少しは
嘘
慣れてきたよ。
勝てるようになってきた。何あのバッジ。
守備だけはちゃんと意識してる。攻撃は随時変えるみたいな。
もういいじゃん。まあ結果勝ててるか勝ててないかやな。まあ、あとは負けてる試合を同点にして引き分けにできてるかどうかやな。ああ、ラームリベリか。リベリと対峙するのはセイドルフか。ああ、じゃあ余裕でいけんな。ラームか。ラームだったらバルベルデの方がいいか。
4点差を10分で同点にした。
おー、すげえな、それ。それはすごいよ。
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway.
Clarence Seedorf is good enough to mix it up there with the best on the planet.
Practically every bit. And the shots!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a
本当に感謝なの。
poised, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pitches it off him.
まあ、うち今のだよ。相手の人がサイドでテスキャンで抜いたでしょ。でも俺、別に抜かれることを恐れてないから、今の。今の。あれが無駄なドリブル。
Seedorf. Araujo. Valverde. And it's Hullet. And Araujo. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
On ball by the goalkeeper.
いやー、ついてねえな。
Nice control. And it's headed for the middle.
ナイスキー。
Keeper's dealt with that. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Bergomi, he is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And now the breakaway. And he's had it nicked away. Played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tries to play it. Can he finish?
いや
Well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Starting to look very just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Saliba is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. And here's Hullet. That is good alertness. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. This ended up in no man's land. And he's lost his man here. Ball is bounced loose now. Valverde will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Good chance here. Glorious! That is a special one. He's got himself an absolute peach. And they're back in front. And that is a goal. Oh no, what has happened here? He's in. What? It's penalty.
今のはプレスに常に行かなかったところにハイプレー行っただけ。さっきまでプレス行ってないから、あそこ。だから急に来たから対応できなかったんだよ。
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
That has changed the dynamic.
まあこういうことだね。
Just relentless. And they're threatening to fly away here. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. The defence let them...
He's rising! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He might be in here.
うまいな。
Couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Now it's Bellingham. Well, that is a good ball to find him. And it's Bellingham. And here's Seedorf.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Maldini. Seedorf conjures
Ah,
time
come-
and space where
出
few
さんかったらよかっ
can.
たな。
That's a good foray he's making. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
前半で本気出しすぎっすよ拓三さん。
There's the delivery. Decent chance.
出てないんや、あれ。
This possibly the last play of the half.
もう本当にやりましょう。バモですよ。
So temporary halt to the action.
あ、これアーリンさんか。
He wasn't expecting this, Peter, but
ももかわいいさん。
they've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
これも悔いのない試合ですよ、も
At half time, the lead is 3, but for how long? It's anyone's
う。アーリン
guess.
さんドリブルうめえな、だとしたら。
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
ちゃいますしょう。
It's made its way to Norway. Needed
ちゃうんかーい。
really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Nicely aimed pass. Chance for a shot.
もう本当にもう何もかも入らない。
Kicking inaccuracy.
もう何今の。
They look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
説明してほしい。
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Valverde. Bergomi. Early ball out from the back. That's been intercepted.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. Courtois reads as he gets his hands on the ball. Now this could be a chance. He's found a way through. And that is expertly dealt with. The pass is intercepted. Pele. Passing is crisp and sharp. Another chance from a corner.
偉いな、今の。あれ、みんな騙されてくれんだけどな。
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
short. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's been shifted off it. Driven forward. Ekitike might just make this. Now it's Szoboszlai. Ekitike. Rafael Varane. Wriggles his way through. And it's Davids. Back towards the middle. Davids stood his ground strongly. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's getting up there! Oh, extraordinary.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now he's got space here. That pass isn't the best. Ekitike quietly revving up. Rafael Varane just eases him off the ball. And they can counter here. Marcelo makes a dash for it. Bergomi moved on forwards.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Davids. Ekitike.
Ekitike really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
No, he's seen through all of that. Rice. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Flings it in, impressive job. And yes, it's there! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Now, can they get him away? Davids. Davids, the man synonymous with solidity. He's found a way past. Referee's given a throw. Cross needs to be... Oh, good effort! And it's in! And they are disappearing out! And there goes the final whistle. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverized what was put in front of them. It was a pulse.
237位か。いやー、やっぱダメだな、俺。なんで2桁、3桁に勝てんのに4桁に勝てねえんだろう。マジで理解できねえ。もうほんと一生の課題だわ、これ。でも本当は猛者の体になっちゃってんのかな、考え方とか。
様です。
ああ、白飯さんお疲れです。ほんとにダメだよね、マジで。これもう直さなきゃいけないよな。とりあえずラブトムーンとか家に置いて帰ったチョコパイ食べるわ。いやもう今日だけで 2回負けてますよ。最初150位からスタートして今240位ぐらいなんで、負けてる相手がねやっぱダメなんだよね、自分の場合は。なんかさ2桁とか1桁とかに負けんだったらまだあれなんだけど、どっちも4桁なんだよね。まあ今日だけの成績で言ったら2桁と当たって勝って3桁と当たって勝ってんのに4桁に勝てないんだよね。やっぱ自分のダメなとこなんだろうね、やっぱり。深読みしちゃうんですよね。ここはこうだろうみたいな。上手い人がやるプレーとかはね、こっち行くだろうなみたいな。でも4桁の人って普通に縦来たりするから結構それで行かれるんですよね。なんかザワシ君とまた当たりそうだな。3日の中で2回当たってるからな、俺ザワシ君と。なんかまた来そうな気すんだよな。やっぱ直さなきゃいけないよな、本当に。この人がいくつの人かわかんないけど。よし、頑張りましょう。重たい中でもね、頭使って。もう本当に強いわ。イブラヒモビッチ本当強い。認めるわ。取らなかったことを本当に後悔した。
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's Valverde. Good running, strong and purpose. Shapes to shoot! And that's a tiny finish. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is glorious, as if he picked it at Tevez! No, just not quite.
Tevez just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Seedorf makes the interception. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Tevez, and here's the chance to counter. They could break here. Valverde going forward. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Played through into space. Best. Crosses in. It's rising!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's on it. That is a little undercooked. That's one way to stop him. They've got it again. And it's Seedorf. It's come to nothing. Shot could be on. Can he finish? So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
It's Valverde.
いやー、そっちか。
Cuts out the supply.
まあ、俺がリーガー今のは。
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Seedorf. Looking tidy in possession here. Araujo. And here's Valverde. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Aims beyond the defence. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, that's fabulous. And he's quick to get rid. Taken back almost at once. Araujo. He's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Probing pass. He's in a great position here. Saliba.
いやー、セイドルフいい動きすんな、マジで。君はもう本当にスタメンから外せないわ。
This is a promising build-up. Played out to the left flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
お、いいね。
Producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Saliba. And it's Seedorf. That is good strength. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a clever-looking ball. Oh, well played. Madrid heading towards the half-time break. Wind very much in their sails. Here's Tevez. Desai. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
ちょっと審判マジで邪魔だわ。
But much more than that. Well, look, they know
お前のせいで相手の選手見えなかったわ。
it's time for them to use it.
Pirlo with the short one. Hangs it.
いやー、イブラヒモビッチいいね。
He's taking
素晴らしい選手だな、本当に。
looking to play him in. Now the
いやー、イブラヒモビッチいいね。 素晴らしいな。
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter.
いやー、取るか、それ。
Keeping sight of the ball. Made it
い
classic.
やー、ついてない、これは。
Read it perfectly.
Belgium drag themselves back again.
I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Madrid are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So really enthralling 45 minutes.
Okay, nice.
Possibly poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Belgium are looking to go forward now. Messi. Pirlo. PK. Ah, he's given it away. And he's got away from him. Oh, great chance.
いやー、ナイススライディング。
And That's almost personal. It had to be. Araujo, Valverde. Very nicely done. And this is Pullet. Pullet!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That will be a throw-in.
え
On his best. Pirlo. De Rossi. And it's De Rossi. Rafael Varane is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. They've got to be quick to recover this.
ねえ、クルトはお前マジで言ってる。
Lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
いいね。いや、いいよ。
And it's Seedorf. Now it's Pullet. Now has he got the beating of his
いやー、状態フェイントまで入れたのに今。
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pele looking for the run. Cross needs to be
いや
nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And this is Pullet.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Araujo. And this is Pele. That's gone loose. And it's Bellingham. It's Bellingham. And this is Pullet. Shoots!
いやー、まあまあまあまあまあまあ、俺がリーか。
Damage in the end.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 15, Tevez. Number 9,
Tries to play it through. Out towards the flank.
22, Vinicius
Messi.
Junior.
Desai, always a very imposing presence at the back.
Field, number 18,
Now it's Rice.
number 6,
Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Yamal receives it in open.
いやー、ヤマル惜しいね。あー、ヤマルナイス。ほい、ほい。
Found the way
Oi.
through. The cutback.
はい。はい。
Back out to him. And he's stuck it away. And they've got their lead back. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
いやー、ヤマル。
Third tries. The substitute has scored
はい、ナイス。
already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Madrid with the lead. They're urging him to shoot. Rice.
いやー、おー。
Oh,
打てんか。
deftly away. Yamal.
いや、メッシ負けちゃうそれ。
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
うわー、もったいねえな、今の。
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Desai. Saliba. Where it came from. Just 5 minutes left. He's in a good position here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Madrid nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Little pass back. Closing in on goal. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this.
いや、ラッキー。いやー、ちょっと待って。
He'll try from this. Wonderful. About as smooth as
いやー、もう、どうすることもできん。
the referee brings it to a close. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
あー、でも600位なんだ。
Away from it all, Jim.
Yeah, this looked the most likely out.
あかんな、マジで。ほんまに勝てへん。
This is the colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Semenyo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Somewhat off target. It's Valverde. Semenyo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pullet. Lovely feet. Vitinha. Now can he find a finish? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Valverde. And here's Bale. Oh, what I saw! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Rodri. Madrid are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's Semenyo. And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
ビティーニャとセードルフなんで入れ替わってんのさっきから。お前ら何してんだマジで。
Semenyo picks it up out wide. And now they can spring out of defence. It's not Pogba. Seedorf. That looks a decent ball. Vitinha, the magician in chief, his feet twinkling.
He'll be disappointed.
Rodri has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Vitinha.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bellingham. Out towards the flank. Valverde producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Araujo, and it's Bellingham. It's been slid through. This might spell danger. Decent shot! He scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Madrid have taken the lead. Oh, shooting chance! Split-second reaction.
Semenyo is offering a wry smile there.
Gamba Osaka have their second corner now. Madrid have the chance to go the other way.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's found a way through. Now it's Bellingham. Valverde, renowned for his long-range shooting. Nicely spread. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Hazard. That's a simple one for the keeper. Rodri. And here's Ibrahimovic. Bring it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Now there's a fine ball. Out of play for a goal kick.
いやー、取りきれねえのか、それ。
And it's Valverde. And here's Ibrahimovic. Hazard. He's made sure that's not getting through. Pull it. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rodri. Vitinha conjures time and space where few can. Semenyo driving forward. Oh, some astute defending there. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Hullet. So, simple to the action. They're certainly simming along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. So, your views on the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Madrid have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. The second half is up and running. Madrid leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And the counter is on. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Vitinha. Seedorf. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Seedorf. And that's a good ball. And a chance!
Well, it really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Semenyo showing good feet.
いやー、取りきれんのかい、それ。
That was a half decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Gamba Osaka have their third corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Out for a throw. Madrid just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. And it's Maldini.
いやー、危ない。
He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 20, el dorsal 7, el dorsal 6, el dorsal 17, el
Saliba.
dorsal 14.
So we've reached the hour mark.
Serán sustituidos por
Looking for the run.
el dorsal 11, el dorsal
Shot could be on. Shot, surely! And no mistake. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
One moment you're in possession, the next you pick. Can he finish? The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Van Dijk. Araujo.
いやー、ちょ待ってー、そのパスミスはまずい。
Luis Suarez.
ナイス。
Rice. Desai. Oh, easy pickings there. Ball looks a good one. And this is Hullet. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And the shot's on here. Luis Suarez.
あかん、ファンダイク、それあかん
Down the run. He's shifting through the gears here.
ですよね。
And Dijk did well to emerge keep an eye on. The pass is intercepted. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone.
That was lovely, that.
Great chance!
いやー、ようやめたな、今の。
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's a good run he's making there. Oh, that's neat. Kaká going face to face with his great rival.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
いやー、それ負けんだ。
And he's got away from it. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Good ball, good take. Bellingham. Big chance!
いやー、いかれた。
He's got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He
あかんわ、も
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Gamba Osaka leading now.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them pull themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
That is
う。
what
ちょー、頼むって。
the special
それ伸びたらあかんっても
apart. Szoboszlai. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Minutos de descuento.
Knocks it out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is lovely. Can he get on the end of this? Szoboszlai. And Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia running with the ball.
いやー、ナイス GG。
And that's it. A game that is a turn of one that got away. A position of great promise they established. They lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
?全然しんどくないよ。レート気にしてないからね。
レツゴクエスチョンマーク。
全然レッツゴーよ。もう俺はなんならこのマッチングシステムでずっといてほしい。もうさっとやった方が面白いからね。今日まだ一桁来てねえな、でも。
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. You just need...
マシュさんさっきの冗談なので気にしてたらすみません。
Somehow he found the angle.
Well, all I can say is that he did very well to squeeze it in near post. He didn't have much to aim at.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rafael Varane. This is a promising build-up. Pressure coming in from all directions. And it's Seedorf. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pele ploughing through the middle. Thuram. Now it's Cruyff. Distributed tidily. Picked out Bridge.
Ah!
I'll take a goal.
ビルドアップうまうまやね。
オフサイドか。ラッキーラッキー。俺やられたと思ってた。
Pele. Maldini calmly anticipates.
うまくないよ。
Now the
ちょっと待って、もうそれは本当にもう GG よ。
demonstrating his defensive quality there. Araujo, nice looking ball. Time, excellent interception. This is Bullet.
いや、マグネットフィートいかせんか。
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. It's Pele! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Knocks it into space.
ちょっと待って。あぶね。
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Madrid currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Desai is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Good ball, good and the shot! Not the most convincing of passes.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
That's been intercepted. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to
いや、ナイスディフェンス。
And the Sar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's got the beating of his man. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Seedorf, he's found a way through. That is good.
ロ
Super.
ックを使ってる。
It's that defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was
ヤッホー。
just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Madrid leading here.
水さん何のやつです？
And he's undercooked that.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
魔
魔性の女とサークルクラッシャーです。
Real chance! Now it's on it. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
気にしてたら申し訳ないなと。
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well
自
played.
分でも受けたんで全然気にしてなかったですわらわら。レツゴレツゴ。
That's a sharp pass. Vieira wins the duel this time.
よかったです音符。魔性の女は褒め言葉だと思ってましたしょう。
Seedorf. It's a really well measured ball.
褒め言葉です W。
And here's Bellingham. Vitinha. Shot could be on.
いや、そっちかー。本当に読んだのか、今のは。まあいいでしょう。いや、本当にもう、そっちかよ。いやー、読まれんなー。
スイさん、さっきの話した主さんのこと、ムンとは知ってます。
To carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Del Piero. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
マジ？今もその主のチャンネル。
うわー、また抜けやがった。
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one
い
end.
や、友達バレしても配信はしてないんですよね。訴えるような顔。
もう今日だけで4回負けたぞ、俺。
There's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
Looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
その主さんのとこからムントと知り合いました。万歳。負けてるなあ、おい。
Getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nicely intercepted.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
There they go, hunting in tags. Seedorf
おっせえ、マジで。
simply cannot. Del Piero.
もうちょっと待ってくれよ。
Lovely. Now then. Oh,
ちょっと待ってくれ。うん。
it's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until
挙動鬼殺し侍？
stirred a little concern.
And he was alert to it. Cruyff chasing after it.
もうどうなってんの？
Like they're pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
相手と一回話し合った方がいいこれ。ダブリダブリダブリ。
Seedorf, who's set up one goal so far. Bellingham has it in a wide position. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. This ended up in no man's land. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
別のよう。
The final ball was very poor.
He is through here. With speed from back to front. That's been cut out. Well
絶
played.
対マシュさん上矢印。
And it's Cruyff. Good-looking ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
正解。アーシーマお米研いでるんで違いますしょう。
Stubbornly stood up very well to his man.
アラちゃんよ。アラちゃんオツ。
不正解。そんな変な名前つけない。 だわよ。
多分ね、これ俺分かったことがあるんだけど、俺が悪いわ。
私はコシヒカリが好き。
これね、俺が悪い。
マッシュさん、それは嘘です。あなたこんな名前ばっかよ。あーしのせいになるからめんどくせえから消そかな。
El dorsal 14, Sidor. El dorsal 17,
Van
el
Dijk.
dorsal 20,
わらわら、でもガチにこいつはあーしてないです。劣後よ。
いやー、ナイスポットカツ。
el dorsal 3, el dorsal
Thuram cuts it out.
そうなのね W。
Now it's Kvaratskhelia!
うん、俺が悪い。
Oh, Manchester United! They've done it!
ですです。
Have their reward! A momentary lapse, mercilessly
たっくん頑張れなのよ。
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
and very
い
quickly.
やー、そっち行くの？
Made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
あがちゃんありがとう。マッシュさん
えー
嬉しい東京の人イケメンよ。
It's been a joy to watch
ちょっと待って。
themselves right back into it.
ほんまに、も
He's felt that, hasn't he? Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go.
前半
これラスト攻撃よ。
3点は取れたネタ落ち。
Looking to
弱すぎる。うん。あー、もうダメだ。
Madrid can look back at this result with regret.
もう無理だ。
Front foot start.
もう今日だけでレート200ぐらい落とした。
Inability to kill it off. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It's got to be said, Peter, it's a day to forget for the players and the heart of
F 東です。なんて人ですか？
But I think the manager too.
もう今日ダメだ。重すぎる。
レート200はもう夜に備えよう。
いや、もうやんない夜は。もう今日やってもあんま意味ねえ。普通に7時半ぐらいに終わって、もうゆっくりする。てか出かけるわ、もう。もう本当に今日はダメだな。
すっきりしてこないとネタ落ち。出かけよう。それはリフレッシュして。いっぱい出してこいしょ。思う存分熱語がもす。ラスじゃなくて入れてくるんでしょ。ラインしましたマスさん。どこに行ってくるんですかね。
レッツゴーバモよ。
するよレツゴバモージージー。
これってさ、重たさが悪いの？それとも俺が悪いの？みんなどっちか教えてくれよ。これは選手が悪いのか俺が悪いのか、これどっちだよ。
コナミが悪い。重いよ。
これはどっちが悪いの？
あんただよ。それがすべて。
よっしゃ、俺が悪いんだよな。なめんなよ、本当に。本当にワンタッチ出ないんだよね。そう。あとスーパーキャンセル入らないで、今日。
爆笑 W。コップは声出てきたぞ、おい。
ほんと研ぎ澄ましてやるよ、マジで。
これ来るよ、これ。副賞。
本当にもうコナミのせいにしたらもうそれで全て終わってしまう。
耳つぶれかけたよ。もう隣に怒られる覚悟でいいと。
そして俺本当喋んのやめて集中するわ、本当に。
隣の部屋は俺に任せろ。
ちょっと独り言喋ってるかもしれないけど。
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get
あ
it.
んた出たらややこしいんだよ、ラブ参照。
So we're very much on the way now. Well, if what you're after is brains and guile, you could do an awful lot worse than seek out Makoto Hassan.
Yeah, I don't think there are many that come close to versatility and understanding of the game.
Chance for a shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Germany with the corner. They're first. Defending of the desperate variety. Madrid are looking to go forward now. When Seedorf. He is just caressing the ball. And this is Hullet. Great chance! Deftly away.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Rui Costa. Hasame. And the shot's on here. So what can they make of this? Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Germany already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
Well, his thinking...
Oh, good finish! Bonucci gets across to intercept that. Now it's Vieri. It's a good ball out wide. Short changes it
本
with
当は奥さんに怒られてほしい賞。
Oh, it's Seedorf. Bellingham. Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling
見
here.
せてくれ5バックで構えるステージで。
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Desai wins the duel this time. Saliba is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And this is Hullet. Pele.
見せてくれ5バックで構えるステージで。
And this is Hullet. The most accurate pass.
何を言うてるのラブさん。
Bonucci getting this one clear. And it's Seedorf. Seedorf touches it back. Desai.
とりあえず守ってこと。俺が出るしかないよ。
Ribery. Saliba.
マオチンシェアクの準備場も。
Bellingham.
Super ball.
読まれてんじゃねえかバカ野郎。
ラモトムントだね。
This contest, willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Valverde. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
この声出てる聞くゾーンが俺は好きだよ。
A bit stupid, maybe both actually.
Pass isn't the best. Ribery. And it's Ribery.
飯だけ食わせてくればのよ。
Can he reach it? A lot of space ahead of him. Is it in? Yes, it's
あ
Now, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing you want.
マウテン彼女に怒られたみたいですよ。いつも夜ゲームして構ってくれないってしょ。言うなまし。マオチンマモに脳支配されてるがも。スクショ。別れも近いですね。別れたら責任取れるんです。しょう。
Substitution for Germany. Number 5. Ribery.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little
Coming
while.
on the field.
So one moment's crazy confusion when they all count.
Number
Listen,
15.
sometimes you need that little
う
bit.
まいこと構ってあげないと。自己責任で。
Madrid certainly could do with a
ボ
puzzle.
ールを扱うように。そう俺もうまいことやってる。
Pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. The ball has bounced loose now. And he's in on goal. Bellingham! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the goalkeeper's got a good part to that.
明日は休みます。これ絶対。
There's the shot! And it's been hooked away. Now he's off and running. All up with that dink over the top.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, easy pickings there. Valverde with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. And it's half-time.
明日はさすがに休もう。
Negative half with just the one decisive moment. It's been
俺
complete.
も休む。
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Immediately. Substitution for Germany. Number 17. Vigo. Number 21. Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 32. Vieri. Coming on the field. Number 41. Rice. Number 6. Mbappe. Number 18. Sado.
だから今日出し切ってヤタンクトップで。
So right back into the action.
Madrid really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just look at a
分
step.
かったタンクトップ白でいい？そんな話はいいんだ。拓也頑張れ赤いハート。
Rice.
タイト。うん。
Germany definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
That is a little undercooked. Rui Costa gets on his bike and on the move. He's got away. That'll be a corner. It's their second corner of the game.
今話題の鳥かご。
Madrid have the chance to go the other
いやー、
way.
ナイスラン。
Bergomi. That looks a decent ball. Rui Costa picks it up out wide. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a promising position.
いやー、いいディフェンスやな。
Bonucci did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rui Costa can see things others simply cannot. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper, Schmeichel, the type of keeper who instills great confidence in his back line. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Madrid are very much in the game.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Schmeichel punts it upfield. Desai. Oh, that is a nice touch. Seedorf. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Thuram does well not to be outdone there. Rice. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Thuram. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's Valverde.
Madrid really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Seedorf. This is Rui Costa.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bellingham. Oh, this is a terrific run. Showing good feet. And this is Pellet. Real chance! And that's a tiny finish. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Yo,
うん、全然焦ってなかったから。気持ち的にはね。プレーは焦ってたけど。
このまま継ぐぞ。
いや、1点で十分だよ。もう1点取ったらもう勝てるから。
So they have it all to do again.
Madrid really can sense it.
これタコあるよ。
They just need to step
あ
in
ー、ごめ
and
ん。
force the issue.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest.
い
Look now at Mbappe. And he shoots!
やられたわ。
Germany! Into the lead once more. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest.
Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Takes a shot!
いやー、惜しい
Certainly
ね。
wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I
いや、
thought
デサイいいわ、マジで。
how many more chances can we
あ
realistically expect now?
ー、おー、足元。
Brilliantly cut out. Schuberschlei. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappe. That's tidy.
2 added minutes has been
2
indicated.
minutes to be added on. And it's Hasebe. Kuma. Germany clearly now in lead preservation
うー
mode.
ん。
That's that, the end. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Ultimately
こ
decided.
れ、40ぐらい奪われんのかな。
Your final thoughts, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter.
Please turn
Both
your
teams
attention
went
to the
about their
screen
work in a
after
really
finish.
committed.
いやー、GG やね。ナイスゲーム。うーん。
is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway.
Rafael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise in view of the kind of players he's been paired with down the years.
Yeah, and something he can do thanks to his great recovery pace and an outstanding sense of positioning too.
Well, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Del Piero. Just eases him off the ball. Bellingham. Now it's Hullet.
Pele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, well played, well played. Azar. And here's Del Piero.
There they go, hunting again.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. It's just beyond his reach. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's done very well to take that back. Well, they could break here. Now it's Azar.
いやー、取れんのか今の。
Good strength. And it's Makalele. Makalele has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Neither side yet able to find the net. Bergomi.
Manchester United definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
That is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Araujo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bellingham. And Hullet! And here's Hullet. Shot Halle! Off the post! And he's there to get it away.
いやー、触らんでええて。お前何のためにスーパーキャンセル入れたんだ今。
Varane. Marcelo. Looking for options for movement. Pepe. Yeah. Knocks it into space.
いや
That's the
ー、
keeper's
まあ俺が悪いか今のは。
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's having a hit! There it is! You don't keep those out. He knew. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at him, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
He's having a shot! And that's it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
うん、バルベルトないじゃん。
Tremendous to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
デサイ、ナイス。いや
Bounced loose
ー、いいや、デサイ。 いけないこれ。無理か。
Pepe gets across to intercept that. Yeah. Madrid have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat.
あ、ちょっと待って。ナイスー。
Now it's a race for the ball. In by Hullet. And he's there to belt it away.
それはもうナイスすぎるお前ら。
And it's Marcelo.
惜しい。動かない動かない。これ我慢。あー、もう本当にディフェンス終わってるわ今日。あー、もうダメだこれ。出れてねえもんな。
Madrid are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. So we're off again. Maldini. They've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Now it's Pele. He is through here. It's over the line, and it is a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Punched away. Valverde. Rafael Varane is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. Is there any support? He might not need it. Bergomi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. No way through. Bellingham. Hazard. Rafael Varane. Pele. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Ah.
He's got away with one there.
なんだそれ。
Hazard. Vieira. And he's forced to go back. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Hullet. Makaleli. And it's Hullet. Lovely bit of skill. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Manchester United really
Mo.
about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
やべ。
A break would certainly help their cause now.
And the shots!
もうダメだ今日。
Manchester United are back on level terms.
今日マジでダメだな。
Ends with the inevitable classy finish.
今の怒りっか
An
も
example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
'So we have movement on both benches. It's turning into quite a jam, this.
We This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Nice looking ball. That's good vision. And this is Bale. Bale! Oh, brilliant stop from Court. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Vieira. Threads one in. Ekitike. Scalia, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Cruyff. That looks a decent ball. And it's Messi. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Szoboszlai. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He's beaten Sonagoal! And he nearly went all the way.
Kvaratskhelia just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he rises to it.
Madrid have their second corner now.
Madrid really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
In with the challenge. Now it's Bale. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bale ploughing through the middle. Bale not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
He's picked his way through. Now the cross. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rice. Well, that is a good one. And he shoots! And it's in! And they get themselves in front! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Madrid leading now.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
And he skips past his man.
Madrid nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Cruyff. Marcelo is onto this. Marcelo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's superb. He's had a shot! That's a sharp finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. An opportunist strike. And that's it. That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
いや、ほんまよう買ったわ。うわー、今の鹿島アントラーズちょっと期待したよ俺。
scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway. Alessandro Nesta looking a picture of calm out there, Jim. No doubt ready to deliver yet another defensive masterclass.
Yeah, a man who week in, week out took on the very best attackers. He always embraced that, and they very rarely got the better of him.
Proper virtuoso of the game. Even the most brutal tackles were delivered with flawless timing, impeccable grace, elegance.
Spot on.
Now it's Vitinha. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Knocks it into space. It's not gone well. Araujo. And it's Gullit. Vitinha. Oh, good ball! Great chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gullit is onto it in a flash. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Takes a shot! There it is!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
あ、バンダラさん来た。おーい。ベリンガムお前頼むて。マジで。
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Gullit. Now it's Pelé. Gullit. It's a pretty loose pass. Seedorf purring through the gears. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's destined for the flank. He's in plenty of space here. Saliba wins the duel this time. Towards the opposite flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Played out wide. lovely bit of skill. Nothing significant to report up to this point. We are still very early in the game. And it's Bale.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Saliba for Messi. Good chance here! Messi! From another planet! A finish right from the top draw! And Toulouse have the lead! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Passing nice and neat. Araujo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Seedorf. That is lovely. Madrid are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi with the clearance. And it's Gullit. Driving on and making good progress. And Gullit! Oh, good finish! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Nice looking ball. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Hazard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Played towards the front line. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Has a look and plays it forward. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's a sharp pass. And here's Bale. Bale! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get onto this? Oh, well played, well played. Messi has found the net here, of course. Looking to play him in. Araujo, and it's Gullit. Araujo, who does have an assist to his name. Hazard. McTominay aims beyond the defence. And it's Gullit. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Hazard running with intent. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Pelé. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? He can run onto that. Showing good feet. The ball goes in. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
The manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them. They stemmed the tide, got their equaliser. I think we're in for an exciting second half.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. If you have have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. Hazard, Bale, he has a look up. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hazard. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely intercepted. This is a promising build-up. He's found a way past Vitinha, and he's managed to get free. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He'll try from distance. It's Seedorf. And it's Hullet. Mbappe makes a dash for it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, Red, nice interception. Just about up to the hour now. And here's Mbappe. Stood up well to it there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's headed upfield. Hullet. Messi. And here's the chance to counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Hullet. Hullet cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
No, he's seen through all of that. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Vitinha. Thuram does really well there. Strong defending. Messi. And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way. Toulouse clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
This is Messi. Plenty to aim at here. Araujo gets it clear. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. McTominay. He's had it taken off him. Can he get it through? Played right into his path. He has found the way through. Shoots! Boy, that is really good tenacity.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20, el dorsal 18, Ibrahimovic, el dorsal 7, el
Hullets
dorsal
getting
17,
this one clear.
el dorsal 14.
Toulouse are looking to go forward now.
El dorsal 24, el dorsal
And again, they're pressing effectively.
el dorsal
This is Dembele.
el dorsal
And it's good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pinches it off him. Yamal is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Can he spark a counter here? Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It's a promising position. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle.
Yamal. Good, strong midfield running here. That's a super give and go. And it's Bellingham. Yamal. Here's a shot!
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Brilliantly cut out. Araujo getting this one clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that is as far as it goes. Good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective.
GG。
ねえ、じじ。もう負けすぎた、マジで。何回負けたんだろう、今日。いやー、これもう楽しいな、本当に。気持ちいいね、本当。
Is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good for him.
Semenyo. And here's Hullet. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Seedorf. Oh, good ball.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting.
Oh, he's been caught napping, and he's got the beating of his man. Pele. Oh, look at he finish.
あー、ダブタマジで入んねえ、もう。なんでこんな入んねえの、今日。
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Bellingham. This is Hullet. That was not gone well. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Hullet. Messi! Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Vitinha, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. It's a good run down the right. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vitinha, he's found the way through. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pelé, and they're on him in a flash.
Madrid really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And here's Hullet. Oh, it's come loose. Great vision. Vitinha wants to run onto this. And it's been given away. Oh, nice touch. And it's pulled back. And he was alert to it. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Driving forward. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Semenyo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Pelé. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Showing great feet there. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Hullet does really well there. He is strong. And here's Bellingham. And it's Seedorf. And this is Pelé. Pelé is flagged offside. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vitinha can see things others simply cannot. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Hullet.
Madrid certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
He is just caressing the ball. Hullet. Looking to play him in. Saliba calmly anticipates.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bergomi.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Seedorf. Now it's Pelé. Seedorf. He's caught in there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle? Well seen. And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Madrid unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, For me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So the action is resumed.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Save all! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Lazio are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now.
レベル高いね。
And wrap things up.
見てる側はおもろいけど。
El dorsal 6, el dorsal 17, el dorsal 14,
Araujo,
Sido, el dorsal 20, el
Desai.
dorsal 7, serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 41,
And here's Soboslai. No, again there's no way through. Yamal is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Mbappe. Semenyo scooting forward. Semenyo. It's a corner.
もう勝つ気力がね。もう負けてもいいやと思ってんもん、も
cambio de jugadores.
結構な時間にやってるもんね。
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Puskás makes a dash for it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Chooses to go cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
Saliba. And it's Varane.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Makaleli. And he's making progress on the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Makaleli, the man that is tenacity personified. Cruyff. That is good progress on the left. Oh, it requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Corner given.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Valverde. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, they could break here. Rummenigge making a dash for it. That's very neat. Rummenigge not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kvaratskhelia. And it's Valverde. Too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Araujo. That's good running with the ball. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, that's fabulous. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Oh, that's neat. And the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Lazio have their second corner now. It's been hooked away. That's that, the end. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply
しんど。アキさんか。
what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. Well, there is the formidable figure of Ronald Araujo.
He's had to go shin to shin with anyone. Yeah, absolutely. absolute colossus at the back and endeared himself to the fans even more by getting...
And Hullet! It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Hullet. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's the chance to counter. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's fabulous. Corner given. And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Great ball and he's in. Tries a shot!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the route to get the shot in.
And here's Bellingham. Vitinha. Oh, such a clever touch. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here. One each for now. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! And he's done it! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Gavi gets a foot in here. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the shot! And that's a tiny finish. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
One swing. Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Mohamed Salah. It's a threatening ball. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. Engages and forces him off the ball. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Now it's Pelé. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Salah.
Gamba Osaka definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Well, they can break here. He's found a way through. Stood up well to him there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Mbappe. Desailly does really well to win the ball there. Pelé has found the net here, of course. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and it's made its way to him. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, they've got it again. And back to the keeper they go. Araujo. Turan. Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
And it's Gavi. And it's Vieira. And here's Mbappe. Messi Thinks about the shot. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pedri. Has a look and plays it forward. Right, Seedorf.
This is the time you need that pace.
Always onto this. Shot could be on. And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. This possibly the last play of the half. Terrific effort! And he's done it! A wonderful delivery and all it needed. The referee says that is that for the first half. Done it in good style. Forced to come from behind. They find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. The midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Madrid leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Bellingham. Looking to play him in. Oh, this is a great Pele! Gavi. Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. Pedri. Gavi. To Thuram. And here's Messi. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's Vieira. Now it's Gavi. Gavi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Bellingham. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Seedorf ventures forward. Bellingham. And here's Hullet. Mbappe. He's got away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
The most accurate pass. Desai. Vitinha. And it's Maldini. Oh, that's a key interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Mbappe.
Gamba Osaka really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Bellingham. Good ball, good take. And this is Pele. Off the post! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
ハイランカー
まあ俺悪いよね今のはね。確実じゃなかったもんね今ね多分。
changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 6, el dorsal 17, el
That pass
dorsal
isn't the
14,
best.
Sidor. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11, el dorsal 22, el dorsal 3, el dorsal 4, el dorsal 41. Cambio de jugadores.
Out of play for a throw. Neymar. That's Tura. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Into the last quarter of an hour. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Brilliantly cut out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Might be danger here. Davids.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He had to make that, and he did make it. This ended up in no man's land. Oh, good take in a good area. There's the shot! He's well positioned here. Araujo. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Big chance, corner. So can they do it again?
Madrid can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the counter is on. And he's worked it through. Forlan. Cleared away. Madrid close now to...
Yeah. こっちか。
Oh, well cut out.
何してんだよお前マジで。笑かすんじゃねえよお前マジで。
And it's been taken short.
これで4連勝です。リビで当たって多分4戦連続勝ってる。うん。もう絶対なんだあの人アキさんは絶対俺に嫌なイメージを持ってると思う。相性悪いしなあの人目線で。杉本さんこんにちは。2日前も当たりましたね。こんにちは。おかえりなさい。杉本さん2日前は引き分けだったですね。杉本さん覚えてます？僕は覚えてますよ。2日前あなたと私引き分けだったんですよ。 いやーでも決定力が今日ねえからな。
So bring it on. Hike expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air.
たくやさんこんばんは。
There's the whistle, and here we go. Now this man Yaya Toure, Jim, midfielders don't come much more complete and dominant than him, do they?
Well, the envy of so many opposition teams, I would guess. No one offers the complete package like he does. The perfect blend of power, of pace, and it's no exaggeration to say that he's one of the greatest box-to-box players around.
A real handful by any measurement.
Totally.
Hmm?
Good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
With Seedorf. Elects to cross. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
ああ、もう高木さんお疲れ様です。こんにちは。
And this is Pele. And the finish! Through Bangkok United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Oh, this is a very good run. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hakimi spots it and intercepts. And here's Semenyo. Hakimi. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And this is Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Bellingham.
ああ、もうまただわ。
Rice
まただわ。
with the ball. That's a contact.
何回やんだそれ。
Mbappe. There he goes, motoring forward. Semenyo receives it in a good position here. Oh, that's neat. Has crossed into the middle. And Dyke is there, and he can get that clear. Nice control. Seedorf was in no mood for it.
叫ぶ時の声面白すぎる www。 鼓膜破れました W。
He's cleared it out of harm's way. Smartly reclaimed. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. That's a decent ball, and he's definitely onside. What a corner.
ああ、もう本当に皆さんごめんなさいね。すいません、本当に今日もうめちゃめちゃ負けてるんでね、今日。もうイライラしてるんで、もうさっきから。本当にもうごめんなさいね。すいません、本当に。ちょっともう、若干おねえみたいになってるんでね。ああ、もうそれうっとしいな。
Yamal, very much a man of this moment.
それ前からじゃんしょう。
はいはいはいはいはい。
Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be
いやー、出してこねえか、今のくさび。
traffic.
あ This looks promising.
大事に行こう、大事に行こう、大事に行こうよ。
Speed is slippery.
よしよしよしよし。
Defense, though, able to hold on this time. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
おーい。あら、ふざけんなよ。これ丸パス。オッケー、ナイス。
To see this half out now and reset.
出しませんよ。ちょっと危な。
Desai.
デサイ、お、デサイ、ほら、今ね、絶対デサイでシュート警戒しなかったから。もう俺はそれ読んだ。
And there we have it.
マジで本当にもう今のデサイ。
The lightness of step, the
デサイで打ってくるわけねえっていう。打つんだよ。
Madrid are doing very nicely.
ああ、このまま行け。
This in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Yaya Toure. Shifted it to the flank. That's a throw.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Vitinha, who can single-handedly make a difference.
バツ。いやー、バツ読むんか、それ。
That signals the end.
スルーパス読まねえんだ、今の。おい、やるじゃねえか、杉も。
As for expecting a second, Peter, it's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
もう杉もやるじゃねえか、マジで。
Will change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Madrid firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the score. The second period is underway. And he's being shifted off here. He's through here. He's in a great position here. And the shot!
えー、
That has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
そこ打ってくるの分かってんだよ。
Corner number 2 then.
なんでなんでなんで。
It's in chance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vitinha. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
甘いですね。
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
レッツゴーバモよ。ここでレッツゴーバモよ。みんなレッツゴーバモの準備できてる？これ本当にこれあえて止まらずにいっちゃうからもう。ああ、本当にもうバモ。
There's some great running on show
い
here.
やーもう大好き。い
There was no way through.
やーベリンガムいい動き。
Bellingham picks it up out wide.
こけたー。こけたよー。
Let's say it off.
おー、プレス来ねえか。こけたよー。マイナス。バモー。やったー。やったー。入ったー。
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
バモーうるさいな。
で、サイです。
Absolutely
Huh?
drew that, Peter. When you hit it like that,
おーい。こっちはもう負けまくってんだよ。
A case now of complete control.
いいよ。これも、これごめん。本当にごめん。マジで、本当にそれは俺が悪いわ。
Here's Mbappe. Now it's Yamal.
はいはいはいはいはいはいはいはい。はいはいはい。マッチアップ入れないよ、俺は。
酔っ払いバモー
お前三角形か。お前三角形ね。あれ普通上手い人はバツなんだけどね。三角形か。
efficiency of it all there, Peter. Ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
ユンさんもう久しぶりじゃん。寂しかったよ。もう全然来てくんないからも
ハーハーしちゃう。
う。いやー今日マジで負けまくってやばい。もう今日だけで多分7回ぐらい負けた。
見てはいたよ。
あ、見てはくれたんすか。コメントしてよ。寂しいじゃん。
Substitution on the field. Number 42.
So changes afoot here and from both sides. Pushing back Cock
連
United.
ドイです。
Not out just yet. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? Great chance.
ねえ本当にもうそれは理解できない。
仕事中とかだったんでね。
Now the game takes on a whole new complexion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
やばいよやばいよ。
All of a sudden, we have a game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And number 3 coming up.
ああやべえじゃねえかよ本当に。1点差になったぞ。
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Araujo. Pushkas. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Soboslai. Has a look and plays it forward. Rice. That's very neat. Now it's shot a goal! It's bounced back off the post. And it's made its way to him. Tries a shot! It's a sharp finish.
Puskas really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Now it's Rice. He's found the way through. Rice. Oh, important interception. Stam.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Davids, the man that is tenacity personified.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Real chance. Soboslai!
お疲れ様杉本ちゃんまたやろうね。
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So now the difference is 3.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's shifting through the gears here. That is a crunching tackle. Good ball, good take.
Only 5 minutes added time.
Threads one in. Now it's Luis Suarez. And Dyke with the slight tackle there. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
はあ。ここだよな。ここの3連敗は本当にもう痛かったな。うん。本当にもう連敗の波が来てたもんな、あれ。今日まだ一桁一人しか当たってねえな。うん。レッツゴーバモー、レッツゴーバモー。
4桁5桁に負けが痛い。
しんどいな、マジで。いや、そうなんよね。俺今日負けてる人さ、2桁の人は1回負けたんだけど、あと1桁の栗原さんに負けて、でもあと4桁と5桁なんだよね。それがまずいんだよね。3桁全勝してて、2桁も勝ってて、それ以外は。なのに4桁と5桁に負けてるっていう、やっぱまずいよね、それ。やっぱきついんだよね。このモサって続いたらいいんだけどさ、モサ5桁、モサ4桁とかなんか狂うんだよね。これはもうなんか俺の感覚の話だから、PS って言ったらそれまでなんだけど。モサが来るんだったらもうずっとモサでいいんだよね、正直。2桁1桁3桁を永遠にループしてほしい、俺は。そっちの方が全然いい。外人いきますよ、外人。ここで外人、ファンタスティック。でもさ、俺テス君と本当に当たらないんだけど、テス君と当たりたいんだよね。本当にね、一回も当たんないんだよ。ザワスさんとはもう何回も当たんのに。マジであの人やりたいんだよな、俺。俺、一桁って誰と当たったっけ？
スナイプだ。
ああ。いや、違うんだ。俺スナイプ何回もしてんのよ。スナイプしてても当たんないの。どうすることもできないもん。やっぱあのぐらいのレベルの人でやりたいじゃん。 でもさ、レートかかってるから本気で来るじゃん。なんかメンバーシップのフレマとかってさ、多分本気出してないと思うし、レートかかってたらね、負けられないって思ってるだろうから、その中でどれだけできるかっていうのを。
Pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself. There's the whistle. France have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And this is Hullet. There they go, hunting in tags. Baresi deals with that comfortably.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the shot's on here. Hullet! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. So what can they make of this? Messi going face to face with his great rival. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bellingham. Desai is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And here's Bellingham. De Rossi. Baresi.
France definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Baresi defending his... Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's Bellingham. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's picked his way through. McTominay. And it's Messi. Thuram. Baresi. That pass has been well intercepted. Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Vitinha. That's a cute ball. McTominay. Oh, there's a probing ball. To De Rossi. Iniesta. Now Mbappe. No, he's seen through all of that. Pele. Seedorf. And here's the chance to counter. Seedorf. Oh, that's fabulous. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, they could break here. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe hits a shot! In he goes again! And it's in! They are right back in business!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you There's so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Iniesta. De Rossi. France ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Pull it. He's been shifted off it. Iniesta. Iniesta, the specialist in tearing teams apart. It's a nicely shaped ball. And this is full. And the shots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
France are looking to go forward now. The most accurate pass.
あー、やべ。
Tries to pass it through. Plenty to... Oh, shooting chance! He scored!
Yeah, he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
France with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink. And that is indeed the final act. Madrid are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. So straight into the second half. That's a little off target. De Rossi. Back towards the middle. And it's Messi. Looking to play it in. It's made its way to him. Not a hint of offside here. That is good progress on the left. Once more, he proves rigid and robust. Aims beyond the defence. He's in plenty of space here. He is great chance! Kvaratskhelia. Iniesta. And the counter is on. It's a good ball out wide. Belling. And it's Seedorf. Pele being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
McTominay. Now it's Pele.
あー、ノックオン入んねー。
Somewhat off target.
あー、何してんだお前。
Knocks it into space. Now he's running away. Trying a shot! Oh, off the bar. Varane with the clearance.
ほほほほほ。
Take back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He has found a way through. And a chance! And yes, it's there! And the comeback is complete.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Madrid leading
お
now.
う
I always felt this
その形
increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Iniesta. Desai. Pele. Seedorf. Well seen. Saw that coming. Now it's Mbappe. It's played through for him. And he's lost his man. Oh, that's horribly mistimed. And it's given. Penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So a big moment. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois.
ああ、本当にもう俺も試食してきたぞ、あれ。
見てる側はやっぱり馬ってなるわ。
嘘。この人強いんかな。これ海外の人やねんけど、俺が弱いんかな。これこの人が強いんか。
インスタ映え。
And it's Rice. Looking for options for movement. Bounce of passing here, really easy. Oh, he's having a go! And that
ああ、なんだそれ。
have been that. But
やべえ、今の配らせヘリは適当すぎた。マジでほんとちゃんとやれよ、俺マジで。あんな普通にワントロしてコンカスラー入んだろ。
Madrid have their second corner now.
来たんじゃないこれ。いや。
Into the last quarter.
あー、これ戻そう。
They may end up with
時間はある。
with this tactic, but you have
よし
to
よしよしよし。
commitment to goals.
ナイス。そっち読むよね。
Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Davids. Rice. Oh, good ball. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Stood up well to it there.
配らせエリア行け
On the left.
配らせエリア行けよお前行けよお前
And
Ah.
uncompromising challenge. Madrid have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Very nicely done. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Corner number 4 coming up here. Here's onto this. Looking to play him in.
でさいでさいでさい
Here's a penalty.
でさいよ今のでさいかわしてたよも
Chance.
う
So this
でさい最後かわしてたぞ。あーお前ほんとに見してやるよお前。お前遠藤康人って言わしてやるよ俺。お前日本人なめんなお前マジで。そろそろお前行けちょんちょんちょんちょんちょんちょんちょんとーん
and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made
Huh?
the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Madrid have surely won it.
93
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
He's found the way through.
うえー浮かすんだよ ロースクリーバーくっそー。あ、プスカシュ。こいつ強かったのかな。電波が お互い重かったから苦戦しただけなのか、こいつが強いのかちょっと見て確認する。レッツゴーバモ GG、チンカス。
これはそ
本当に切り替えていきましょう。本当に配信中ですよ。切り替えましょうね。
多い配信中だけど。
いや、まあまあまあ、日本人じゃないからね。国籍変わったら俺厳しいから、俺、本当に。国籍違っただけで俺も厳しいから。ここ国籍一緒だったらもう仲間意識出るよ。国籍違うからね、もう。ざまあ見ろよ、あいつマジで。
ピンカスは英語でなんと読む？
ああ、ガキさんやん。ガキさん久しぶりにやるかも。ガキさん500位ぐらいだったかな。おーい、消すの早いよ。めちゃくちゃビビってんじゃないかよ、YouTube に。YouTube の規制にめっちゃビビってんじゃないかよ。ガキさん久しぶりやな。あ、それ竹下ガイだよ、それ。ガイだよ。
間違えたガキさんか。
ガキさんよ。
でも面白いんじゃない
3桁の人よ。俺のフレンド。どっち勝つと思う？
Expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact.
また抜けやがった。
To get to that, I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
ビティーニャでしょ、それ。誰？
That's the purpose
マルキーニョス？
they showed from the first
誰だよ。
really did fly out of the box here.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Costa Curta concedes a free kick for that.
Seedorf really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Cruyff.
マッチエグすぎる。
It's a pretty loose pass. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
O'Reilly. Here's Vieira. Moved on forwards. Nice sequence of passes, this. Semedo! And that's a tiny finish.
ああ、よしさんお疲れです。
Again, in a trice.
いやー、エゴいっすよね、本当に。
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Portugal are now luxuriating.
あ
Goal lead.
あ、もうそんなとこ出してねっつんだよ。
In their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he's had it nicked away. Cruyff might just make this. Now it's Semenyo. He's in plenty of space here. And it's hoisted clear.
Madrid are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pass back. Rummenigge. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Araujo. Now it's Hullet. Taken back almost at once. Rummenigge. Now it's Cruyff. Seedorf. And here's Valverde. Corner then. Costa Curta tries to clear. A sudden chance to counter. That is good strength. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Decent chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
And it's Seedorf. Now it's Pelé. Strokes it back. Oh, looks a smashing ball. Yeah. Seedorf. He can run onto that. He's found a way through. So much time and space here. He's dealt with that really well. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nice control. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Can they get him away? Good take, and is he in? Cruyff. Cruyff gets flagged offside. Semenyo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Seedorf. Bellingham going forward. Seedorf in acres of space out wide. Pele wins the duel this time. Is there any support? Goes for a shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That brings the first half to a close. Reflections on the first half?
I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Back on the way then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now it's Hullet. And Hullet! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Araujo is onto this. And the shot! Goal! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect.
Nice.
Just apply the finishing touch.
Just 1 in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Desai. Nicely aimed pass. Valverde going face-to-face with his great rival. He's cut it out.
Madrid are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Front-footed pressing going on here. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. He's being shifted off it. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Seedorf succumbs to the pressure.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And it's Bellingham. Vieira defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Saliba has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Yeah. The pass is intercepted. Seedorf charging forward, the ball at his feet. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's looking to catch him up. He's well positioned here. Bullet! Now that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
いやー、フリッツ入らんかー。
So we have movement on both benches. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Szoboszlai, Puskas. Either of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Oh, this looks sharp. Yeah. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the shots! Oh, special! That is a special goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And that should do it! And that's it! Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home.
GG。
疲れたなマジで。ああ、もうなんかどうでもなってきたマジで。勝っても負けてもなんもねえじゃねえかよ、これ。
Peter, we're about to see how good Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Pele. Now, can they get him away? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Slayer! Oh, it rattles the bar. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with...
Oh, what a mistake! Got to be quick to recover this. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, this looks sharp. Looking tidy in possession here. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Yeah. And it's Gattuso. Turan. Looking to play him in. Moran does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Pele.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pele gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, super ball. Great chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
なんでそっち行くんだよもう。
They changed the score. 0-0 it remains. Played into space.
誰を狙ったんだ今。
Belling conjures time and space where few can.
あーもうめんどくさくなってきたマジで。
Reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament.
Snyder! Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Real chance!
なんでフリットにいらないの
Had
よ
to。be at his very sharpest there.
Well, look, they know they've got a height
理
advantage.
解でき
and
な
It's
い。
time for them to use it.
Thuram is there and he can get that clear. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Hazard receives it in a wide possession. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Seedorf. Besai. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Vitinha. He's a sharp little ball here. Gattuso.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yeah. And it's Belling. Nesta. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Good ball, good take. Bellingham! And there's his goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Calm, composed, confident. What a
レスロバのよ。
The skies he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly.
あー 脳がおかしくなりそう。
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come.
Big chance! And he's done it! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical.
かなり追い込んでるでしょう。
Madrid leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
It's Pele! He's got a goal!
うん、もうすぐ6時間だからね。
Purring, truly purring. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
He's got away. Shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible
終
spell.
わったらゆっくり目を休めようがのよ。
せやな、もう今限界突破してるからな俺。
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
飯も食ってねえし、もうひたすら罰をしてる。
ジージー。それはもうラブトムントと一緒。
どうやって攻めりゃいいんだよ俺。
お疲れ様です。
ああ、ママさんお疲れです。
ラブさんやるまでずっとネトフリ見ながら目耐えさせてる俺偉いよね。
ああ、もうレッツゴーよ。もう6時間やったよリビ。
An expectant buzz in the stadium.
今ちょうど6時間ぐらい。
To go.
もう限界突破してる今。もう何も見えてない。
Looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
It's going across. It's rising! Marvellous goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
So, a breakthrough already.
パラオさんって聞いたことあるなら。
Shots! Oh, that is really good tenacity. good enough. Now it's Pele. That looks a decent ball. Have play for a goal kick. Turan. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's Drogba. Drogba, and he welcomes it in. Bellingham. And the counter is on. Vitinha. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice sequence of passes this. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, can he finish? Gotta be quick to recover this. Varane is there to clear.
Madrid really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Seedorf. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of that.
なんか食った方がいいぞほんましょう。
ありがと今俺ギブしたじゃん。配信見に行ったの。そしたらごちそうさまですって言われてた。ああ、香ばしいわ。本当にごちそうさまだよ。ありがとう。
おいふざけんなマジショー。
いやーもうめんどくさくなっちまった。この試合からマジで集中しよう。こっからどこまで集中できるかだな。
We have here, there's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go. any minute now. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think...
And Hollins!
聞いてきた。なんかごちそうさまです。おもろいショー。
It helps to put your head on from time to time, Peter.
He's gone direct here. That has been cut short. Vitinha, Desai. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Kagawa. Araujo. They're back on the ball again. Seedorf. Great shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, talking about a real rude awakening, it's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that's it. Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home.
やるよ、レート。
可能性のけだものさんね。俺勝ったジオレの方が可能性のけだものだよってゲームってしまう最初。
じゃあ2桁来ないかな。2桁が1桁来ないかな。もうさ来てほしい。
拳交えたいよね。
絶対勝つ。もうこっからはマジで集中する。
行くよ行くよー、列語が模様。ラブさん、これ俺ほったらかしにして寝たら本気で許さない。
あ、そうなんですか。ありがとうございます、情報。ハマさんもうやばかったですね、順位。めっちゃ高かったじゃないですか。めっちゃやってますよね、パマさんも。
These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers.
もう毎試合しんどいです。
To improve any team. And then all that flair.
Seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left back, usually poor
取れんか、今の。
he went on to do
このゲームのおかげで体力と精神力。
うわ、カーソル買うね。ごめんごめん。俺が悪いわ。
there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Hollins. And it's Bellingham. Pele. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That was very necessary. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moran makes the interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's
いやー、今回入んなかった。ごめん、マジで。
Oh, he's been caught napping. It's Pele! Well, now it's a race for the ball. This looks promising. This is Palet's great chance. It's there!
いや、ファマさんめっちゃやってますもんだって。
For a class finish.
That's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do.
お昼ぐらいからやってませんでしただって。
Madrid.
分裂語がも
いやー、そんなの、お、
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough.
あー、読んできたか。
I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
There's some late running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
マオチンもうすぐ行ける。
Now it's Bullet.
よし起きてた。
Pele. Pele going face to face with his great rival. Oh, he's been caught on it, and the shots! He hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are
ジ
flying.
ムは PS5 つけて J リーグ間ながら目落ちして、その後イネとかトーク配信してました。
Space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
The movement is slick.
ハマさんのこのサポですか？
So able to hold on this time. Can he spark a counter here? Mateus. Oh, there's a probing ball.
いやー、なんだそれ。
It's loose. Oh, what has happened here?
あー、ごめん、本当にそれは俺が悪いわ。
And he shoots.
僕出身
理解できない、理解できない。うん。
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Pull it. There he goes.
なるほど。
なんでそっちなんだよ。
Heading towards the half-time break. Wind very much in their sails. Belling plays the game.
ガンバです。
Pele. Oh, good spread. Back towards the middle. Desai. Half-time getting close now.
いやー、くそ、そんな伸びんのか。
ACL おめでとうございました。
And here's Bale. Bale! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
ハマさん、一桁いくんじゃないですか。
Mateus.
ありがとうございます。正直無理だと思ってました。ニコニコ。
あー、やべ。
Gets across to intercept that. And it's Bale. Kagawa.
いい、
7位バッジ欲しいな。
助かった、今のは。
But hit the post. That's the end of the first 45. Reflections on the first half.
Madrid really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have
新潟なんですね、ファマさんって。
came up
いや、ファマさんだったら絶対いけますよ。
as long as they can keep up the intensity?
ふとうとしながら。
もう激猛さじゃないですか、だってもう、すでに。
Madrid looking composed, content, comfortable. Leading
あ
at half-time. The second half is up and running. Little pass back. Del Piero!
7位バッチかっこいいですね。
Close.
ボーナス上乗せした方がいいレベル。いやいや、エンジョイ勢なので。
マジで絶対読んでなかったじゃん、フィネスドリブル。もう終わった。はい。そっちかよ。
There's his chance to lead the counter. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And it's Bellingham.
That's good play from him.
Now it's Hunnit. Tries to pass it through. Decent chance! Relentless jump!
いや、エンジョイ勢にしては強すぎますって。
Case now of complete control. Hunnit.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
いやー無理か。ナイス。うわー、レッツゴー。フィネスドリブル。
That's really well manoeuvred. Pele in the hunt and looking threatening. Now Saliba. Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely feet. He's having a shot! And the keeper has done it.
まあ確かに。やばいっすね、マジで。それでそんなうまいのやばいわ。俺もう真剣にやって3桁なのに。なんか自分が悲しくなるわ。もうめちゃくちゃ真剣にやってんの。入んねえの今の。当たるんだ今の。はい、すいません、ごめんなさい。ちゃんとやります。今この試合でも本当ちゃんとやってますよ。ああ、これ取られるわ。そっちだよね。そうだよね。ここ狙いたいな。そうだよね。あえて出さない。あーごめん。
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Just to go back. He's got no
いやーダメか。
He had to go backwards.
Maldini. Maldini proves just a little bit too strong. Neymar. Out beyond the defence. Now this could be a chance.
マジか。
And it's Neymar. And he was alert to it.
いやーナイスだ。
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. All shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he's undercooked that. Saliba. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And that will be it. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. Quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection.
459位でプレ4かい。いやー余裕したね。パマさんの情報があってダッシュドリブルは抑えめにしようと思いました。もう限界突破7時間目突入します。絶対勝つマジで。最後まで絶対諦めない。442か。絶対やってやるよマジで。いやーちょっと目覚めたわマジで。俺なんでギブしたんだろうさっき。本当にさっきの自分が隣にいた俺でもぶん殴ってる。ラリアットしてる。地面に頭叩きつけてる。絶対勝つぞマジで。絶対勝つマジで。
Epitome of competitiveness and relentlessness. I mean, he's a real menace in every sense of the word. If you're on the ball, he'll chase you to the ends of the earth and back. I'm going to say only nice things about him for fear of him coming after me.
This ended up in no man's land. And here's Hullet. Nice control of facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. With the challenge. Bellingham. Picked out brilliantly. Bullet! Well, that is commitment to the cause.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he can clear it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Seedorf. stood up well to it there. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Cruyff plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Either side yet able to find the net. Now it's Pele. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. It's a sharp pass. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Valverde. No, he wasn't being
う
taken.
わー、なんかイメージと守備違うの。なんでそんな守備してくんの？
Now it's Pele. And it's Seedorf. He's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pato.
Ah?
The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to drive. Well, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cruyff is offering a wry smile there.
うわー、やめてそれ。うわー。
Strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Manchester United are in front.
うわー、直線読んでくんだ今の。
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
It's a searching pass. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't.
あー、そっち行ったか。
Pato.
いやー、かわされたか。
On the move. Pato! Well, now it's a race. Oh, what has happened here? Crossed into the middle. And that has been cleared. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Seedorf for Valverde. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
It's just beyond his reach. Cleared without hesitation.
いやー、もう。
Robust. That's good running with the ball. Ibrahimovic. And here's Nedved.
Nedved really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He is through here. And this is Pele. Opts to play it back. And here's Seedorf. That's good play.
うわー、出見た。
It's a goal kick. Great defending, strong and determined.
あー、けないです、ナイスです。いやー、取れんか。
It's Ibrahimovic steaming on goalwards. It's a look and plays it forward. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Bellingham.
いやー、うまいな。
Gets a... Brings the first half to a close. It's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Madrid come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
なんでそれ通んの？
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust.
あかん、タクミスってる。
You want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And the shot! That should get the job done. Defending was strong and firm. Turan.
Manchester United really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being.
もうごめん。
Something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter attack thanks to their pacey options.
Now it's Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gattuso. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Hullet. Oh, that's a key interception. Good-looking ball. Pele. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous
いやー、フリットに出せよかった。
That is
考えすぎてんな、マジで。
one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
It's Valverde. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Bellingham. And the
いやー、なんで満州。
Madrid really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
いやー、ちょっと待って。
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen
Sana.
much from this team
Yes.
as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 21, Ibrahimovic. Number 9, and the Shattered
Kvaratskhelia, a player who needs no introduction.
Number 6, Johan Cruyff. Number 4,
Hullet.
Nedved.
Pele.
Coming on the field.
Pele going face-to-face with his great rival.
Hullet.
Rice ventures forward. And it's Soboslai.
いやー、そうだよな。
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Substitution in progress.
Gattuso. Gently done. No, that was never going to make it. Threads one in. Kvaratskhelia. He's found a way through. Shoots!
OK!
The net. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
まだ希望はある。
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Van Dijk.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Still anyone's game this. One moment could decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Desai. He's had it nicked away. Zanetti. Spread out to the left. He's got away. It's
ええー、もう理解できないんだけど、どうしたらいいの？
so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Manchester United now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Can he spark a counter here? That's it.
いや、本当に意味わかんねえな、マジで。
Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
ああ、もう理解できない。もう本当に理解できない。限界か。 限界だな。限界だ。今日やばいな。これ11勝3分け9敗か。63勝14分け11敗から始めて74、17、20だから勝率 50% ねえやん今日。あ、もう終わった。やってる意味ねえわ。6時間もやって半分も勝ってねえのかよ。やばすぎだなマジで。 ちょっと強いじゃねえかよ育ててみたら結構強いじゃねえかお前。お前なんかいいのつけ。ファンタジーがついた。ボールコントロール、ドリブル、決定力、ボディコントロール。おいいじゃねえかお前。92にしていいもんこっち。おー結構いいじゃねえかよ。下げんなお前。お前足がついてんのか。お前全部揃ってんなお前。俺エラシコ3つ余ってんだ。スルーパスなんか余ってるわ。結構余ってんな。ワンパ難民だからな俺。お前で全部解決すんだよな。よし。お前ありがとな今まで。本当に感謝してる。お前と出会えて本当によかった。ありがとう。お疲れ様。
おい。
いや本当にもうさ、いいじゃん、もうやめてよそういうことよ。本当に勝てないんだから今。まあ、勝てない理由は分かってんだけどさ、なんでか。お前闘争心つけれねえじゃねえかお前バカ。よし、やる気出てきた。今6時間を突破してます。ここからが、本当の勝負です。今日の成績11勝3分け9敗です。半分も勝ってません。150位から始めて今550位にいます。これさ、もうちょっとベリンガム、いやでもな、いやでもちょっとバモ知らね。もうなんか新しい選手いないとやる気になんねえから、クライフ引いたら60連で出た。なんかアルバとインザギ残ったからもうどうでもいいからもう追ってね。ここからが本当の勝負です。私本当にもう、6時間前に配信を始めて、本当に今6時間を経過しています。当たり前のことを言いました。ここからが本当に飯も食わず、本当に、にぎ、なんとかさん来ました。名前は好きです。本当にもうクライフがどこまで、やってくれるかと。クライフにオフェンシブ入れよう。で、デサイお前はもうディフェンシブなし。頑張れ、お前は。もうそこで。プレスいけ。本当にもう、 言葉がありませんが頑張ります。
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. We all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team create space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style. That's what he has always been. Always. Good-looking ball. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Vitinha. Pirlo. Bale.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? That is a brilliant interception. And here's Bale. Oh, that's a key interception. Desai. Seedorf. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's picked his way through. Cruyff!
はあ、今の決めれねえのお前。
Disappointed with that. Araujo. And here's Hullet. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real...
He's had a shot!
はあ、おま。
Done no damage in the end.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Thuram.
俺が悪いのか今の。
It's Marcelo. Pepe. Marcelo. That is good progress on the left. And here's Mbappe. Chance, surely! Boy, he struck that clean. Madrid ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Aimed beyond the defence. Yamal, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
ノーガもラブさんも燃えてるよ。1試合目けはチーさんだから死んでるじゃねえかよ。おいクライフ強いの？
And the shot! And he's done it! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Pirlo really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Yamal has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Almost half an hour in now. And here's Hullet. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's run loose here. Paris Saint-Germain are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Cruyff. And he's in on goal. Goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And a header! And no mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
And it's Vitinha. Araujo. Madrid heading towards the half-time break. Wind very much in their sails. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Looking for the run. Van Dijk goes sliding in. He's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Pele. He's had it taken off him. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Araujo. Desai. That's it, 45 minutes up. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Madrid looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
頑張れ。
パパさんありがとうございます。本当に。もうやる気を出すためにクライフ6000円で引きました。正直使ってみて1試合目はないなと思ってます。でも頑張ります。6000円かけたんで、スキルもつけたんで。マジでこのゲーム甘くねえってこと見してやるよマジで。クライフ頼むよ。ここだよクライフ。まあ嫌いじゃない。もうオフェンシブでお前も上がれ。 これさ、ラインダウン入れたらどうなんだこれ。ディフェンシブつけずにラインダウン入れたとしたら、ちょっとやってみるか。やめた。もう今限界突破してる。もうちょっとで7時間いく。これ俺11時間が最高だから更新しようと思ってる今日。はあ、これプレフォーだなこれ。
standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who will need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
This could be a chance.
麻雀いいじゃん麻雀。これは確実にプレフォーだな。そっちか。あれですね、いやー、そんなことになる？こいつ駆け引きいらねえな。急いじゃダメ、急いじゃダメ。いやー、コース雨ー。
He's beaten the last man. He's gone backward here. And this is Cruyff. Picks out, goes for a shot.
That's a
sharp finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious. It's Schneider! But he's left disappointed.
Schneider. Reputation get the better of him then. Yes.
いやいやいや、ママさんもうチンチンですよ自分なんてもう。あ、配信中だったわ。
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch.
オッケー、これチャンスよ。これみんなチャンスよ。上がって。これチャンスよ。あ、終わった。止まる。いやー、止まんねえのか君。なるほどね。出さねえよ。クライフ行こう。オーケー、いいよ。そこバンツー読まれるか。浮かそうこれ。ナイス。なんであったマークいらねえぞ。キュルトレッツゴーバボーやったー。
Let themselves down by not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even?
いやー、ダメか。あんまやんでんだけどな、あれ俺。
Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll
読
see.
まれちゃうか、あれ。出しませんよ、ここ開きました。
Pretty much the definition of the word
おい、おい、頼むよ、ペレ。あー、まあ今のお前のせいじゃねえわ。
forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Spread it
あー、オッケーオッケーオッケー、アンパイアンパイアンパイ。かわするはん、どこ行くのセドロフちゃん本当にもうバモよ。本当にバモもう、それは本当にレッツゴー、バモ、GG。
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
もう、お前、ふざけんじゃねえよ、お前、マジで。プレフォーが。
Well, he was the one player we had to keep away from the area.
すいません。
Not the best way to do it, though.
So last big chance perhaps before half.
お前見してやるよ、お前、クライフで、お前。ここで、お前、これ、こうだからな、お前。お前らけ絶対入らねえわ、あれ。見してやるよ、お前、クライフで、お前。言ったろ、お前。
Cruyff, good driving run. Did make it. And here's Hullet, and he shoots. And there's a risk.
マジっすか
That marks a high-octane end to the first half. Madrid are involved.
お前、69じゃねえか、チャイルズ、お前、69だぞ、お前。
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a
本当にごめん。それは本当に、お相手さん。
the goals just
お相手さん、本当に、もうそれは。
coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals.
タマさんラブさんと対戦よろしくお願いします。
Back on the way then.
Madrid clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
ですよね。ちょっと待って。お前、それ入ったら俺マジでお前に DM するよ。本当に。
It's almost like he had too much.
俺はもうお前に DM する。
Araujo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Azar. Bellingham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Opts to play it back. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. He's in a great position here. Varane makes the interception. And Hullet! Oh, well hit, very well hit actually.
もう、クルトのキック、うんちなんだけど。
Crisp and sharp. Seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Schneider has created one goal already.
ちょっと待って、本当にやめて。もう本当にやだ。来たぜ、これ。マジでクライフ
Could move up a gear here.
もうクライフ狙うのやめよう、もう。変に意識しちゃ
Schneider. And it's Cruyff.
う。よしよしよしよし。
Looking understandably energized after his goal.
いや、ナイス。
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Madrid presented with a golden opportunity here.
Substitution on the field.
So where will he go?
Bullets. Number 17, Mbappe. Number 24, Hazard. Number 22, Schneider.
お前やるじゃねえかお前。
Gasps of disbelief.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Number 26,
Roberto Carlos.
number
Gattuso
18,
is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Gattuso.
And it's Bellingham.
Substitutions taking place.
Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now.
いや、
just
表。
found a way.
They're just trying to negate his
いや、
influence.
も
Looks like whatever it takes.
う。なんだこれ。
He leaps
ああ、もう理解できねえもう。
big finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Vivaren Nagasaki with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was
Ah,
a
mo.
clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Just eases him off the ball. He's got away. Shapes to shoot. And it's in. 2 up now, and they are cruising. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
That is well cleared.
Ekatike really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Terrific effort! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So now the difference is 3.
To be expected, Peter. They've got...
Bullish header! It's a goal! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Messi. Ekatike. Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way.
「
タオちゃんご飯とかは大丈夫なの？お腹空くと集中力かけるよ。
うん。もう腹は5時間ぐらい前から空いてるよ。まだ頑張ってます。今もう、6時間を、ディビジョンで超えています、私。もう集中力がありませんが、必死に、食らいついています。このまま12時を越そうと思っています。
So bring it on. Height expectation.
本当にね、もう、今もう、今日勝率 40% ぐらいしかない。
Match day especially
もう4桁に負けまくってる。
doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action. Bayer Leverkusen have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when a real handful for any opposition, and we're like,
He's in one-on-one.
来るぞー。レッツゴー。
and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Hey, Bellingham! And he was there to get a vital touch.
だって俺レートというか150位から始めて今600人いるからね。バモですよ。勝てよ、ナイス。はい、ナイス。いやー、お前国帰れよ、マジで。
Making sure that his team create space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
ですよね。
That's what he has always been like. Always. And he's got backward here. Araujo.
レッツゴーウーバーしかないよこれ。
Goes for a shot!
バモー、レッツゴー、バモ
You give him an inch and
ー。
he'll
いや、ほんと食べるもんないんだよね。本当に。もう貧乏でさ、公園で水汲んでるから俺。
The keeper some slack here because he didn't have the great
本当に水道代の節約のために俺公園で水汲んでるから。
as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind that
タオちゃんの住所知ってるからウーバー送ろうか。
game's first significant moment.
なめんなよ、お前。
Earlier than perhaps we anticipated. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side.
クライフ、お前頑張れよ、お前。ああ、出しちゃうよね。わかるよ、気持ちは。気持ちはわかる、すごく。ここは浮かします。
yeah, he just didn't seem
バモ。
enough on the task.
バモ。バモ。
And here's
ロースクリーマー準備。あー、ギュラ読まれてた、今。
Well, that was well positioned and well
は
they can't hurt with their backs to go.
出しませんよ。
so notably robust and
バモー。
defending. Rice. Ball is bounced.
出しません、タ君。出しません、タ君。読まれてる、読まれてる、読まれてる。危ない、危ない、危ない。
Oh, that's superb.
こっちなんですよね。
Ball
こっちなんですよ。
forwards.
もう、バカ。あ、ナイス。クライフいけ。
Been persistent. It's almost
Clever.
personal. And it had to be.
クライフ、クライフ。いいよ。
It's a good ball out wide.
あ、お前何してんねん、お前。いやーもうマシ本当ありがとうね。本当もう大好き。もうマシ大好き、本当。ラブ。
Now it's Hullet.
もう本当大でいい。
The two sides separated by the game's own.
あ、やばいなこれ。やばいよね。いや、クルトはお前気持ち入ってるろ、お前。
Trying to keep this in.
あー、ナイス。ここ浮かそう。はい、ナイス。そうですよね。
Cruyff.
あ、これはシンプルにいこう。これはこう。ああ、ですよね。あ、お前頑張れよ、クライフ、お前、もうちょっと。取れる、取れる、取れる、取れる。いやー、惜しいね。なんでバモ。フィネス。バモ。さっき軸裏やったから、やらない。縦。そこ読むよね。はいはいはい。はいはい。お前何してんねん、お前。あ、ナイスー。何してんねん、お前。おーい。ちょっと待って。これ決めるわ。ええって。
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get
マジっすか学園。止まるんだろ。止まんねえのか、お前、うめえじゃねえかよ。来た、クライフ、バボクライフバボクライフバボお前。本当にもう抱きたい。もうなんか抱いていいじゃない。抱かして。あ、本当余計なことした。
Rice venturing down the left. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cruyff ventures forward. Takes a shot! And it's been hooked away. Nice looking ball. Hullet. Rice, very much a man of this moment. Araujo, Desai, and here's Hullet. He's played it back. Defending here is really tight. And here's Seedorf. And it's Cruyff. And the counter is on. Ball's got into play. And that's it.
次行こう。GG よ。なんだこれ。勝ち負け勝ち負け勝ち負け勝ち負け勝ち。なんやこれ。
オセロできるね。
ほんとオセロじゃねえかお前。ほんとふざけんな。オセロニアよ。ほんとに。マモよ。
ブさんさっきから知り合いばっかりと当たってておもろいしょ。
マジでやってやるよ本当に。
今ヨッシーさんと当たってるしょ。
いいなぁ、猛者ばっかで。まあでも俺も猛者と当たってるか。
俺も当たりたい負けますが。
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has
そんなことないよ。
Now the game itself. We are just getting started. We all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that
お
his
疲れ様です。
use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style. That's what he has always been about. Always. Makalele did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Valverde gets into a good position. Chance for a shot!
いやー、マジか。裏書いたんだけどな今。
And this is Cruyff. Cruyff!
いやー、まあまあまあまあ。あ、相手さんお疲れっす。
Keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
4バックに変えてくるかな。あ、変えらんねえかでも。来た。いや、ダメか。
Spring out of defence. It's Valverde. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Makalele scooting forward. Played back into the centre. Quarter of an hour played. Look at the space here. Well, the defence proved
Okay.
infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
ああ。
He's managed to get himself offside. Still goalless at the moment. Bergamo has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Valverde. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Bellingham. Raul. That is lovely. through the middle. Varane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
たくさん何時までやります？
It's Cruyff closing in on goal. He's having a shot. Oh, it's come off the upright. That's a lovely pass. Goes for a shot. Knocks it into space. Now it's Hazard. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Desai. Spread out to the left. Lam.
俺もラブさんの試合とタオちゃんの試合見てるとコント上の人と燃えるような試合したくてずっとうずうずしてる。
Lam.
あー、事故った。うわ
ー。Looking for the far post. Valverde getting this one clear.
はは。
Now it's Cruyff, and it's Lam, and here's Hazard. Big chance! Goal! Ajax! And Ajax take the lead. Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
First breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And that's definitely not his best. Rafael Varane. Bergkamp. He's gone direct here. Cruyff. Now Ibrahimovic. Lam is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
なんで
Stood up well to it there. And it's Michel Platini.
何時までやりますかね
First half. So a steady, solid, and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something.
あんま決めてなかったですね。
Madrid finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break. And Cruyff! And he stuck it away. They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Bellingham. Araujo. And the shot's on here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Araujo, a player who needs no introduction. And the pass has been well intercepted. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a really well-measured ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's got away. And it's Lam.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Nicely spread. Now it's Hazard. And the return pass. It's a threatening ball. Chance!
いや、うめえな
Oh, Ajax! Into the lead once more.
Lam really return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Ajax with the lead.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Bellingham.
いや、マジか。
プレステ5ようやく買えました。
お、マジっすか。ナイスですね。
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
El dorsal 7, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 14, Sidor.
Semenyo.
El dorsal 22, el dorsal 24,
Out for a throw.
el dorsal 4, el dorsal 3, el dorsal 41. Cambio de jugadores.
Opts for safety. Araujo.
Puskas really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Defence opting here for strength in numbers. It's a good ball out wide. Pele, good take, and is he in? Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Davids, Puskás going after that.
いやー、惜しいね。
So cleverly bypassed the press.
後でフレができたらいいなと思って余裕ある時でいいので
He's picked his way through. Referee's had a good look and given a call.
あ、OK ですよ。
And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Over towards the opposite flank.
That's a great ball crossfield.
Scalia. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Driving on and making good progress. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai! Superb from Szoboszlai! Sumptuous finish and absolute joy! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think.
Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
And that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
It is compelling, this. Utterly compelling.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Into the last 5 minutes. Some really good ball movement. Oh, right place, right time.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, great feat, that.
he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Puskás, renowned for his long-range shooting. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a throw-in.
いい勝負マジで。ダメか。お。
Four added bits on the board. Szoboszlai. Has a look and plays it forward. Kvaratskhelia. The end. Time is up. So it's ended all square. Both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result is quite fair.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
タオちゃん、甘いもの食った方がいいよ。少しでも。タオちゃん少し待ってほしいかも。今ラブさんもマッチング。
オッケーオッケーオッケー。いやー、マジで本当にもう今日だけで10敗した150位から始めて今546位、レートは2000、いや100いくつから始めて今2015、今プレイ時間は、7時間やって、レート100以上として、10敗した。もう本当に何のために私はやってるのかわからない。チャンネル登録ありがとうございます。
ラブさんマッチしたよ。ありがとう。
はいよ。やっぱソボスライのインパクト入るわ。
タオちゃん携帯ちょっと見て。
これさ、ちょっとさ、これさ、ちょっと待って、これ、あれ、俺どっち落としたっけ？こっちか。あ、そうそう、こうしてさ、
そのくらい不動
ダメなのか。うーん。じゃあこうするか。これえげついんじゃないの？いや、脚力、ちょっと待って。ドリブル。母ちゃん、携帯ちょっと見て。うん、分かったよ。おい、マジかよ。おい、マジかよ、おい。おい、マッシュほんとマジでありがとね、ほんと。マッシュ、ウーバー頼んでくれたんだけど、俺のために。マジでちゃんと俺んちの最寄りじゃん、これ。マジで本当にもうこれは休憩しなきゃいけないね、確かに。これ頼んでもらったには。マジでしかももう届けに来てんじゃん、これ。あ、受け取りに向かってんのか。いや、合ってる。いや、マジでありがとう、本当に。ガチでありがとう。いや、本当にいいの、これ。もらって。
こっちないからやり方全然わからんしょ。クライフいいですか？
クライフ、いいっすね。わかんねえ。ちょっとね、ドリをこのぐらいまで上げた時のクライフ。僕ね、ペレがね、こんな感じなんですよ、ドリブル数値が。でね、ここでお前1余ってんじゃねえか、これ。ふざけんじゃねえよ、お前パスいけよ、お前。ここでね、使う選手ね、僕、ドリブル95以上全部欲しいんですよ。いや、本当にもう、マッシュ、本当もう、いいマッシュ一言言って、大好き。もう本当にもう、抱いてほしい。本当にもう大好き。これドリブルね、このぐらいまで上げるとね、クイクイっていう、こう、なんだろうな。ペレの身長だからできるっていうのもあるんだろうけど、やっぱね、ここ、かなり重要なんですよね、僕の中で。もしくはこうだよね。このぐらい欲しい。いやー、でもドリだな、俺はやっぱ。
最新の選手欲しくなるしょ。
おい、99になってんじゃねえかよ。どういうことだよ。こうか。俺こうだったよね。あれ違ったっけ？こうだよね。マジほんと、もうありがとね、マジで。さすがに俺も休憩するわ、一回。マクドナルド頼んでくれたから、マクドナルド食った後に、間違いなく再開してる可能性はあるんだけど、これもうマシか何頼んでくれたかっていうのは、これお楽しみでいいってこと？本当これお楽しみね、これ。最新の選手欲しくなりますよね、マジで。 いやーでもな、ペレがスピシュン95ずつある中で、クライフ93ずつなんだよな。やっぱここが唯一無二のペレしかいねえのか。いやー、交換、こうするで、トップ下で使う。まあまあ、破壊力はあるな、確かに。ちょっと一回休憩するわ。ほんとありがとう、マシュ。ああ、ダメだ。ちょうどコントローラーの充電も切れた。一回終わりにするわ。マジありがとうみんな。ほんと7時間を超える長時間配信。ちょっと YK さんすいません。フレマ別日でやりましょう。もう届いちゃうんで。
お疲れ様でした。
いやほんとお疲れでした。すみません。おやすみなさい。ありがとうマシュ。ほんとラブ大好き。愛してる。